Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the...
Yo, hello. Good morning, man. What's up? Oh yeah, it's been a little while. I only get to stream weekends nowadays.
Let's get it on! Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
The wrong test subject.
I'll settle this. Hey!
The wrong test
You're
subject.
dead meat! Let's get down to business.
Get with me. Let's play tournament.
Buckle up!
Are you busy? Yeah, kind of. I'm a little bit busy.
Grow.
What about you? How's college and stuff?
Solidify.
This is long overdue.
How's this?
Odds revealed.
Bow your head.
The tides beckon.
Have you been playing Genshin lately? Or did you stop?
Look alive! One with wind and cloud!
Committed to memory. Make yourself at home.
The bond is strong! Out of my way!
Grow.
Gloves off!
Another test.
Let's get it on! Hi! Into the wind! Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Get with me.
The wrong
I'll
test
settle
subject.
this.
You got C2 ahead now? Oh man, congrats. Congratulations. What's your next character? What character are you planning to summon for?
Access denied.
Silence!
Wings of darkness. Come. Born of ice and frost.
Bow your head.
Rise.
C2 Nahida is actually pretty good. Especially with the like new characters like Furion and stuff.
Wind strike!
Do you have her signature weapon?
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
One with wind and cloud!
I think there's a live stream today, right? Like off the new patch?
Hi! Out of my way!
C2 Nahida melts enemies? Wow. Which characters are you using with her? Or just using like the traditional Heart Bloom team?
This is order. Be sanctified.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna use like Venti maybe? I don't know. Let's use her. Live stream is today? Okay. I'm finally gonna be able to decide on which character I should summon for. I'm thinking about if next patch is just a filler patch, I might get Zhao or Yemiko. Maybe.
Time for takeoff.
Just seen Yelansi show EM Raiden with her. But what about your healer? Or you don't need heals, I guess.
Time to let me weave you a verse.
If your damage is pretty high, you're not gonna need a healer, obviously. I think Cookie is better on that team comp than Raiden.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over. Clouds high. The birds.
I will have order. Gather.
Raiden is good with characters like Novelet, where enemies are always like far from you. I probably don't have any artifacts on your Beyonce.
Gotcha.
Definitely no artifacts. Maybe not even a weapon. Furina is just meh? Nah, you're wrong. Furina is actually pretty decent. I'd say she's on par with Nahida. Like C0 to C0.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Teamwork is true.
Hey, yeah! I'm right, kid.
You need to try her to see the difference.
Rain cutter.
Here we go. Yeah. Time for takeoff.
Off we
Go in. Nice and spicy. Yahoo! Eat this.
The only downside that I see with Nahida, it's not really a downside, but you kinda need like a good healer on the team. For example, if you are running Bennett, it's better to use like HP stuff on him with maybe a healing bonus at least to like gain good damage or to deal good damage.
Incinerate.
Otherwise, your characters are gonna die.
Quietly now. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Gather. Order guide you.
Cookie is better when I'm playing on mobile, so I can switch between characters easily. Oh, that's true. Even if it's on Nahida, I still can 36 Tarabis. It's probably just a ping issue. Or maybe just because you are playing on mobile, because it's really difficult to like switch between characters like you said.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Let's light
Your
it up.
sacrifice is ready.
Get them.
Teamwork is true. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your.
I mean, me on PC, sometimes I can't even switch characters, so
Let's play.
I feel your pain.
You're toast.
Meet.
Nice and spicy. Yahoo! Yeah.
That was easy.
Stabilize.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Inadmissible evidence.
All right, last floor. Okay, let's see. I don't know which characters to use here. I mean, definitely national team first half. Maybe not. Maybe on second half. Yeah. Let's use Kazuha national on second. First, let's use... Hyper Bloom team? Why not? Try Nilu Bloom? Oh. Nilu Bloom is just boring, man. I'm just gonna kill enemies instantly, especially these enemies. They're not high level, so they're gonna die.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Here comes the catch. Get with me.
Look, they are dying with Hyper Bloom instantly. Imagine a Bloom. How do you hit me? I'm behind you.
Lightning, terrified. Dissipate. Make yourselves at home.
Do you have Nilu or no?
Off we go. Let's light it up. I'm going in. The wind knows me. Clouds high.
Nilu is a good character to have, but she's not good to rely on. Because I remember one time they released like an on-type Nilu Abyss, and she was unusable in that particular Abyss. So for new players, she's good, but you need to be careful.
I see everything.
If you summon for characters mainly for Abyss, then
Quietly now.
I do recommend her, but at the same time,
Process of
I
elimination.
don't.
Here you are.
Gotcha.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Ow! Ouchie! The minute's
Game's up. Run's over. Out of my way. Get with me.
You will be pulling for a Novelet non-expander? Oh, good luck, bro. C2 Nahida plus Nilu is godly comp. True. Especially that you don't need like 5-star weapons to make it work.
Teamwork is
Kinda awesome.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Let me weave you a verse. Body and mind. Rain, outline. Your fate. Know my sword. I'm going in. Wind strike. It's fine.
I remember when this floor was to be used to be pain. Now it's just easy. We're just farming them.
The bond is strong. Busted.
Oh, let me knock you.
These are about to get dicey.
Let's make it fair and square.
grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Dissipate. Quietly now.
And he's dead. Wow, Genshin is a hard game, guys.
Time to act. Witness the power.
Time to go.
Teamwork is trick. Clouds high. The birds come.
You're toast.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let's light it up. I'm going in. One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. Let me weave you a verse.
Eat this. Out the frying pan.
Everybody stand back. Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. This body be gone. My insolent shout. Wind strike.
Get them.
Adventure.
Yeah, let's try this.
Clouds high. The birds.
You're toast.
Know my sword.
No,
Rain
I
cutter.
missed it. It's fine. Can I try to lower the game's volume? How about now? Is it better? Hello, hello. Test. Okay, I guess we're done with the abyss. We're gonna save floor 12 until later. That's a good piece. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. No space on the artifact. We need to clear up this box, by the way. I don't know why I have so much artifacts or too many artifacts. Like, bruh. Good now? Okay. We need to clean up that box really quick. Oh, we can buy summons from here too. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, good. I'm probably just gonna save these because why
I see
not?
the value in my
Okay,
own
let's go do dailies real
but
quick.
I also see the
Let's go to Fontaine. And you know what? Let's burn resin first. Because I was thinking about doing some exploration today. Or maybe some quests. Pujao, come on man. Let me wait for the live stream first. Because I have guaranteed. And I am on 65 pity. I can't just get Zhao. I have everything for him except for C6 Faruzan. I have Weapon, I have Zhongli, I have Yelan, and Bennett. And unfortunately, I only have C3 Faruzan. So that's why I am hesitant. Because as you know, Zhao, you need perfect artifacts for him, and he's gonna do mid damage. I mean, that's just reality. Okay. Let's check out some Shimanao. I'll keep that. Why am I keeping this one? You know? Why am I keeping this? Or maybe for, okay, now I remember. Maybe. Hmm, maybe for hotel, right? Yeah, this one is trash. Not keeping that one. I'm not keeping that one. Nope. I mean, I can just artifacts exchange, right? So I'm just gonna destroy all of these today. Unless they're like perfect. Like this can be good. So we'll keep that. Yeah, this one as well. Has potential. I don't need ER. On Shimenawa, I don't need ER here as well. HP will keep that. I keep that. Nope. I'll keep it. Why not? I have so many. I can't believe I saved all of these. All of these are cope pieces. Nope. I mean, nah. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, that's just 6.2, so no. Nope. No. Maybe. Okay. I was coping so hard. I can't believe I've saved all of these artifacts. Most of which are not even usable. Because they are on the wrong set, of course. Okay. Pretty good. Yeah, all of these are just copium artifacts, not gonna lie. Keep that. Okay. We're only gonna find courage pieces here, I'm pretty sure. Except for this one. I lied. That's low crit damage, I don't need that. Low crit damage. Okay, most of them are usable. I was saving a lot of EM pieces. Yeah, we definitely need to get rid of all of these artifacts. No HP anymore. HP, nope. Okay. What about these? Okay, I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that. Yes. Nope. Nope. I don't know why I'm keeping all of these artifacts. Especially that you can just exchange it nowadays. I'll keep it. Yeah, this was definitely like at the beginning of Semeru. Because you know everybody was saving EM pieces. So I just started saving all of them. And I forgot to uncheck them or unlock them. Okay, I guess that's about it, right?
Bringing me here is
You are
some
waiting
sort
for
of an
Shinhe? I
assassination.
think Shinhe is next patch, right? 4.5? We're gonna see today in the live stream. But I'm pretty sure she's next. I've heard rumors. Let's go do some artifact exchanging. I don't know which set we can exchange for. Maybe just like the same set? Maybe?
This realm.
I've been very lazy when it comes to Genshin. I'll only buy these from now on. I need some artifact XP.
There was one
I don't have
painting of that
time
as
nor
well.
the passion to do the artifact routes anymore. Okay. Moment of truth. Which artifact set should we exchange for? I'm thinking of Shimenao. Right? Yeah, let's make Yoimiya even stronger, why not? I'll keep that one. Maybe. Maybe. No. Nope. Nope. I'll just keep this one just in case for like a support character. I think I'm gonna need it. No? Oh, Hydro. Okay. What about Pyro? This one can be good. You never know. Ooh, I'll keep that. That's 4 stats. Okay, I'll keep that one as well. This one can be good for Shenhe, right? No and no. Let's go again. EM Goblet? Yeah, I don't need EM Goblets anymore. I have like a lot of them. I mean, for example, this piece I should not save, but because I'm F2P, I'm gonna save it. This piece as well. I should not be saving this one. But I am an F2P player, so... Ooh. Potential good piece. An EM Sands with crit rate attack. I'll keep that. Maybe not. I'll keep that one. I will not keep that one. Ooh, I'll keep that. Let's see. No? Maybe? No? Mm-hmm. Well, we only got one piece. Oh no. Our Rocky is running out, guys. Okay, attack goblet with AR. I think I can save that. Oh my god. This is potential. This has potential. Okay, I'll keep that one. Can be good for Hutao if we get her. Let's go again. This is the final run. I mean, we don't even have the XP to level up all of these artifacts, but we'll get it, don't worry. I can't believe we did not even get like a sense, or maybe like a pyro cup. It wasn't even close. Like we got like 2 potential pieces, and they are head pieces, so they are definitely gonna they're definitely gonna run on like death or something like that. Okay, let's try our luck. This one. Give me crit rate. Thank you. I called it. Give me crit damage. Thank you very much. Okay, give me crit rate. Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna feed it this one. I mean, I'm not a fan of this. No. No, thank you. I have better. I do have better, unfortunately. Yo, hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Lady Luck is with you? Nah. I'm getting unlucky. And I'm guessing this is our final piece?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
LOL.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, let's keep farming for the day, I guess. I give up on Umi. I wanna make her stronger, but she refuses. No, come on, Ryoko. Come on. You're just jealous, right? Okay. Since you said that, I'm gonna run Yoimiya. If you... Use Dory when? I don't know. I do have her C6, I think. Let me check. If we have her C6, I might run her just like for the memes. Because I have so many resources. No, I don't have C6, so nah. No, thank you.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Adventure time.
Unleash your grand finale. Time for a light show.
That's 92k without Bennett, by the way.
Here come the fireworks.
I just want to know why is Yunjin not critting. Oh, that's why. Okay. We need some better artifacts for Yunjin. She doesn't crit at all, which pisses me off. Excuses? No, they're not excuses. Why would I run her if she's like C1? That doesn't make any sense. Like all the new 4 stars are only good at C6. Like all of them, except maybe for Koki.
Let's light it up. Observe. Things are about to get dicey. Teamwork is strict. Unleash your grand finale.
Finally, crit hit by her. That was pretty good. It's been very hard farming for Dehya. I've been farming for like 3 months now, maybe more.
Gotcha.
I still don't have like a good set.
Fun is over. Let's light it up. Going in. Observe. Break a leg.
This guy's close. Why aren't we shooting him? Thank you.
Gotta watch it.
Let's repeat. Everybody stand back.
Alright. Let's keep going. Build gaming then? I only have C0 with gaming. And gaming without Jianyun, he's like mid again. He might be fun, but his damage is probably low. You know what I'm saying?
Quietly
I
now.
only build characters for their damage.
Your grand finale. Let's light it up.
Because that is the part that I enjoy about the game.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, I just remember I have low crit rates on Yelon. Come on, you got it. Thank you.
Take it easy.
Easy peasy. He's good even at C0? No, you're lying. You are lying. I've seen some tests at C0, but he's mid. He's only good maybe if you have Xianyun. I don't have her. I wanted to get her, but I don't have any characters that can work with her, so I was like,
Time for a light show.
why bother?
Gotcha. Here comes the cat.
Okay, watch this.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Observe. Break a leg. Fire hazard.
Easy. I don't know what this is. Like, I don't even know what this is, man. Come on, game. Okay. Let's check some day artifacts. What are we? Where are we now? 50, 144. We need a little bit more ER. Maybe a little bit of crit rates and crit damage. Right? Okay. I'm gonna go now. Alright, bro. Good luck with your exams. See you next stream, bro. Have fun.
This is great. I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost float away. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Oh? Oh. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Oh? Oh. Oh? Oh. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Oh? Oh. Oh? Oh. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Oh, oh. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Oh, oh. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Oh? Oh. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Take it easy. Astro. Thank you for add Astro.
Hello? What's up? Oh, you do? I hope you like them. If you have any suggestions or any feedback. Oh, thank you very much. I am glad that you like them. Thank you, brother. So, what are your favorite characters in Genshin? Like, what do you normally use in Abyss? Um, I also have some frame drops in OBS. I need to fix that. Well, while I do that, let's do a quick run to get some primo gems. Your favorite is gonna be Zhao Hu Tao. Oh, that's a good combination. Like Zhao in first half and Hu Tao in second half. That's actually pretty good. Oh hell no! What do you mean?
Quit following me.
Time to shine. Teamwork is strength. Have fun with this. Get all.
That's far. Behold.
It's crucial to be at AR 60 to complete. No, you can complete Abyss when you are AR 54, 55. If you are smart about your choices.
Let's get down to business.
You don't need AR 60 to 36 star Abyss.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
I am AR 56 and can't close 3 stars. Well, which teams do you use? And I might be able to help you. What are your favorite characters or the characters that you use now in Abyss? But I didn't use Zhao in Abyss. But I will use him now. Got 6 Faruzan and Furina for him. Oh yeah. You only need Bennett as the 4th
There's
character.
no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
You have the perfect team for him.
Shower me with praise. Let my name. Let's light it up. I'm going too late for regret. Truth repeats its course.
The wind rises.
Time to shine.
I enjoy playing Wanderer too.
Dream.
He's pretty decent.
See about that. Have fun with this gift.
Squall and fury.
But only with C6 Faruzan. You have Bennett too? Well, wonderful. I try to use Raiden Hyper Carry first, second team try and hit the Hyper Bloom. Well, what characters or which characters do you use with Raiden?
Witness the power.
I think that's a good teams. You should be able to clear Abyss.
Know my sword.
Obviously, you need every character to be at least a level 80, and all weapons should be level 80 as well. Or 90 even.
Quietly now. Things are about to get.
The bond is strong.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Huh?
Out of my way. Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha.
My attack is kinda low on Zhao. Yeah, Zhao. For Zhao, you need like perfect artifacts to make him like relevant. Raiden, Fischl level 80, Bennett level 80, Kazuha. Well, instead of Fischl, use Shanling. Instead of Fischl, because Fischl there is just useless. She's gonna do some good sub DPS damage, but it's not enough. Because like the overload reaction knocks enemies away from you, so you are losing on damage.
Door. Let my name echo in song.
So my recommendation for you is to switch Fischl with either Xian Shou or Shanling.
Search for it.
Shanling being better because she provides you with the pyro resonance, which gives you attack boost. We're 1 hour late. Oh no, we just started like a little bit ago.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
You did not miss anything. Oh, welcome to the stream, by the way.
Power of Gua. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
If you run like this Nahida team for the Hyper Bloom, you should be fine. It's actually broken. I guess we use him again. Let's run him with Yelan this time, just to see the difference. Oh, I can't run Ayato. Okay, let's do Furina Hyper Bloom, why not? Are you recording for a video right now? No, I'm just doing like from floor 9 to floor 11, that's all. Because the Abyss reset was like a couple of hours ago.
Game's up. Fun's over.
We need to get them Primo gems, right?
Have fun with this gift.
The wind rises.
I'm building Pitsy currently on the Zhao banner. If I get Zhao, it's fine. If I don't, I'm gonna save it for Shenhe.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let the world collide.
And the live stream is like about 2 hours from now, I think. Or maybe 1 hour and a half. So we finally get to know which characters are coming. How should I build my Nahida? Well, for Nahida there are 2 builds. The first one is full EM build on 4-piece deep wood. The second build is running her on full EM but with Dendro Goblet and
Dare to mess with me?
a great headpiece.
Truth repeats its course.
Squall and fury.
And of course on 4-piece deep wood.
How amusing.
My favorite one is the crit one because it makes her deal more damage.
Gotcha.
But the full EM one is kinda good too.
Busted.
Especially for like the Needle Beam too.
Everybody stand.
Behold.
For Sands, of course, you need EM Sands with crit race and crit damage. Maybe just a little bit of AR. Just a little bit.
Hey, make yourselves a room.
And she needs to be level 90,
Out of my way.
of course. For talents, you can just level up her elemental skill, that's all.
No, my sword.
Elemental burst doesn't matter that much, but you can level it up if you want.
Play pretty a little. Our bond is strong.
I will show you my build after we finish this run. I have Jean Link C2, the catch R5, she seems to not crit. I will farm for her. For Shan Ling, her best in slot artifacts are 4-piece emblem. So technically you don't need to farm for her. You can just farm another domain, like one of the new ones. And you can just exchange all the bad artifacts for emblem. And in that way you will get 4-piece emblem, plus the artifact set that you are farming for.
Pounded to the ground.
Going in. We'll see about that. Tears of the storm.
Just to save time and to be for like better use of resin. It will save you a lot of time. Because if you farm emblem, it's gonna take you like ages to get a good 4-piece, unless you get lucky, of course. And then what you're gonna do is that you're gonna farm like another domain, which is gonna take you like at least 2 months or 3 months.
Rain outlines your fate.
So technically, just exchange. In my opinion, the only people that can farm like all domains are endgame players. If you are AR 60 plus, like you have everything in the game, then sure. You can definitely go back and farm the old artifacts. Okay, I prefer Furina with him, not gonna lie. And yeah, for Jean Link you need like constellations too. So definitely try to get C6.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Dissipate. Out of my way. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outline.
Because I don't know which constellation exactly does that, but there is a constellation that increases your uptime for the burst.
Quietly now.
Hey! I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Rain cutter.
I wanna use her with Tainari and in Hyperbloom teams. So is the second build good? Yeah, the crit one is better. You will get more damage out of that. 4-piece Dipwood, EM Sands, Dendro Cup, and crit hit please.
Have fun with this gift.
Energy recharge doesn't matter on her that much. And Tainari is actually a pretty good character too. In my opinion, he's one of the strongest FGP ATPSs currently.
Stand with me. Witness the power of Guwa. Know my sword. Get lightning. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Busted.
Yeah, this might hurt a little.
Dissipate.
I see everything.
Rain cutter. Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. I'll settle this. Game's up. Fun's over.
Committed to memory.
You see, with this team, you don't even need to dodge. You can just keep spamming abilities.
Gotcha.
And you can even tank some shots. Or some hits.
Let me weave you a verse.
This might hurt a little.
Stand with me.
And by the way, my cookie doesn't have like... I just realized she doesn't have the EM set on. That's why damage is low.
Light it up. Teamwork is...
Truth repeats its course. Let the world collide.
Behold. Upon the gale.
So Red and Hyper Carry with Janling would be right. Well, it's not technically called Hyper Carry because for Hyper Carry you need either Yelan or you need C6 Saro. So it's kind of like an overload slash national team. If you have Shinsho, I recommend you run Raiden, Shinsho, Shanling Bennett, and on second team you can run, I don't know, Kazuha with other characters that you have. Just make sure that you have a bow user to knock down the enemies. Yoimiya would be good too. Yes, she's actually decent in the second half. She's pretty good. She's not the best, but she's there.
Know my sword. Witness the power. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
This might hurt a little. Committed to memory.
Lightning terrified. Quietly now. Stand with me.
Yeah, the hyper blooms are low. I think I have like a 4-piece noblesse on her. I was recording videos yesterday and I was switching artifacts.
Let my name solve. I'm going in.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift.
Squall and fury.
Why do they never miss? Teamwork is true.
Too late for regret. Years of the storm. Time to shine.
Behold. You're dead. That's far enough.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Insolence shall be punished.
Going in. Let my name echo in song.
this gift. Out of my sight.
Squall and Fury.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Everybody stand back. Dare to mess with me? Ears of the storm.
What sets are you using on Faruzan? 4-piece emblem with lots of ER. I have lots of energy recharge on her. I can show you my builds. Okay, so we're on Furino. She's currently at 40k HP, 45, 195, and 172 ER. R2 Favonius, and 4-piece Golden Troop. These are the artifacts. C0 of course, F2P, and 9-8 on talents. I need to level up this one. I'm just being lazy with the enemies that I need to farm. Nahida, 43, 167. R2 Sacrificial Fragment, because I don't have any other weapon. 4-piece Deep Wood, of course. These are my artifacts. You can run full EM build if you want, like EM and EM. But this one deals more damage. That's why I like it. C0, 8-8 on talents. Yelan, 35 HP, 46, 161, 202 energy recharge. It's kinda mid build, but it gets the job done. R3 Sacrificial Bow, because my Favonius is being run by Farzan. 4-piece emblem. I have some compium pieces, not gonna lie. But hey, they get the job. Look, I don't even have crit here. And I can clear Abyss, so why bother? C0 of course, 9-9 on talents. Well, with Cookie, I switched up artifacts yesterday. I knew it. Normally I use like 4-piece Flower of Paradise. Full EM build, of course. Okay, these are the pieces that I normally use. This one. And last but not least, this one. Okay, I have like a 4-piece Flower of Paradise, full EM. My EM currently is 911. Weapon, just a Dark Iron Sword, R1. I heard that you can get R2 now, but I don't know where you can get it from. She's currently C0. And level 5 talent. You don't even need to level up talents, except for healing. My Wonder is 71 to 30. R4 Widget. 4-piece Desert Pavilion set. These are my pieces. This one is actually pretty decent. Others are like mid, low, mid, high, depends on the pieces. C0 of course, because we are F2P. 997 on talents. Okay. And we're missing Bennett. Just a copium build with Aquila Favonia. 4-piece Noblesse. These are my pieces. And I am running him with the healing bonus because I run him with Furino. C5. And 7-9 on talents. Last but not least, Faruzan. She's level 80. 6092 with 275 ER. R4 Favonius. And 4-piece emblem. I definitely need to switch this one for another one that has like maybe ER. But I think I'm using it for the crit rate. Okay, ER Sands, Anemo Goblet, And crit rate headpiece with lots of ER. She's C6. And talents are 1-9, I think. That's all. Yeah, I need to get the Iron Sword R2. I'm just lazy to look for it, you know. But I will definitely get it. It's totally worth it. But I think it's gonna be there forever, right? No need to rush. Okay, let's see what we got. Ooh, potential piece. That's dead. And that's dead. Alright. Let's buy some summons from the shop. Oh, which characters did they add? Shinsho. Okay. I don't have him C6, so I kinda wanna buy him, but I don't have any enough masterless Starglazer. So I guess we just chill for now. Can I use Tenacity on Faruzan for extra buff? You can. But I think Emblem is better. Just for the ER, you know. But if you want, you can. I wouldn't recommend it personally, but it's up to you. Well, right now I don't know, or I'm not sure which domain to farm, so I'm gonna need a little bit of help now. I think I'm done with the deep wood set because I got like a good piece or a good set for my Nahida. So maybe we just go back to farming for Faruzan, maybe. Or maybe we start leveling up characters again. I don't know. Maybe we level up Yoimiya. Okay, I think my Nahida is kind of good now. Like we have a good piece here, decent piece here, really good piece here. Yeah, this one is nice. Yeah, I'm done with that domain. I will never farm that domain again. Okay, I think we need to go back to this domain because Resley is missing some arts. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, let's go back. Let's do some summons first. I want to save the blue ones just in case, or maybe not. You know what? Let's get the 4-star. Ooh. Songyong, I don't know about this. We got purple, so I'm just gonna save those for now. Alright. My pity here is 45, but on the purple we are 0. So let's see. Okay, first one is a 4-star. I'll take that. And it's the worst character in the game. It's okay. There's a chance we get another one. Yao Yao. I'll take Yao Yao. Why not? No 5-star yet? Alright, we should be at 43 now. Or 53 now. 53 pity. I'll take Yao Yao.
If you're not sure.
Because I normally use her in Abyss. I use her very often. And currently C4. Nice. 2 more constellations for the C6. Jinyan though... Yeah, I don't know about Jinyan. stronger. He's at C4 too. Okay, we're making progress.
How about I take you on a walk?
I mean, those were kinda good summons, not gonna lie. We got so many 4 stars in like little summons. So I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna shut up. Okay, let's go back to this domain now. I don't wanna miss the live stream. I just need to keep an eye on my phone. Because I wanna see which characters we're getting. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me open up Twitch. I missed last stream and I was a little bit sad about it. I mean, not really sad, but you know. I'm so excited for next patch because I want to summon for Zhao. As I said before, if the next patch is like a rerun patch for me, I will go for Zhao probably. If it's not, if we're getting a new character, I will save. Because currently I have like guaranteed and I am at 65 pity. I don't want to ruin my pity. I've ruined my pity multiple times in Genshin because I was being greedy and I regret it. It happened to me twice, by the way. I was being so greedy on summons and I ended up getting C1 Zhongli the first time, and the second time I ended up getting C1 Sino. So yeah, do not make the same mistakes. Are you using the auto lock on artifacts? No, I locked them myself.
Our bond is strong. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Like whenever I get an artifact, I just see if it's good or no. If it's good, I keep it, like I lock it. If it's not good, I just keep it as is.
Stand with me. Lightning purified. Quietly now.
Commit it to memory.
That's more like it. I'll keep it, why not? Sure.
Sharing my knowledge.
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide. Dissipate. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Gotcha.
This may turn a little.
Out of my way.
I see everything.
Stand with me.
Malak was good, but recently got bad. Concerning summons or artifacts? I mean, my luck was or is being very, very low at the moment.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Dissipate.
I haven't got a 5-star in a long time.
Busted. Take it easy.
It's been months.
Strike a pose.
On this account, Nahida was my last 5-star.
Stand with me. Let my name
On the other account, it's been a long time.
To memory.
It's been like 3 months, I think. Yo, Chuka, what's up? Hello, hello. I had to do 170 pulls to get Nahida. Oh, that's rough. That's very rough.
Our bond is strong. Lightning. Gotcha. Here comes
So what was the last character that you got?
Quietly now.
Let's play through the level.
Busted.
Time to shine. Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Things are about to get dicey.
Grow, grow, grow.
I have a question, bro. Yes, what's up? All of those artifacts are trash. Wow.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the cash.
Let my name echo in song. Hey, share my knowledge. Help!
Out of my way.
Let's play through the level.
How dare you?
Easy. Is this team good? Raiden, Nahida, Official, Kokomi. It works, but it's not the best team. If you switch some characters, it can be good. You can, if you have like good artifacts, you can definitely clear Abyss with it. If you enjoy it, of course. But it's not really optimal. I would not go for that. Personally, if I want to run like a Hyper Bloom Raiden, I would go with the Raiden, Shinsho, Nahida, and maybe Koki, just for the heals. If I want to run an Aggravate Raiden, I would go for for Raiden, Kazuha or Sucrose, Nahida, and Koki or Zhongli. But this team looks like a Hyper Bloom one, so I would switch. Maybe Fischl. You can definitely switch Fischl. Maybe switch Fischl with Shinsho. Try that and let me know how it goes. Fischl is a good sub DPS, but I don't see her working well with that team.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
But yeah, you can definitely clear Abyss with that, like, very easily.
Grow. Make yourselves at home. Let's play through the level. Yoo-hoo!
Our bond is strong.
Everyone hold hands.
Because, you know, you can't rely on Fischl to do, or to trigger the Hyper Blooms. She's very bad at that. She's gonna deal damage, but she's not gonna be triggering the Dendro Course. And you will lose damage. That's the problem with Fischl. If you are not running full EM build on Raiden, definitely run Cookie. Run Cookie on the 4-piece EM set. Either Gilded or this set, the Flower of Paradise. Like full EM build on her. And on Raiden Shogun, just use 4-piece emblem.
Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Let's play through the level.
Shower me with praise. Time to
And definitely use another Hydro character.
I see everything.
Here comes the cash. Quietly now.
But I think Kokomi is fine. I think she's fine with applying Hydro. It's just that sometimes enemies like get away from the elemental skill of Kokomi, right? And when they do that, you're gonna need to switch to Kokomi to apply the Hydro to enemies. So it's kind of like, I don't know, there's lots of back and forth. On EU server? Yeah, this is EU server. Should I use Sackfrag or Witsit on Nahida? Definitely Sackfrag. Just use an EM one. Show me your current team artifacts. Alright. So we have Farina, right? 45, 195. Yes. 4-piece golden troop. These are the artifacts. Nahida. Sack frag. 4-piece deep wood. These are the artifacts. Of course, she's C0. Yelan. I'm running her with a sacrificial bow. 4-piece emblem. These are the artifacts. I don't work on her that much, so some artifacts doesn't have or don't even have crit. C0, 99. And Cookie, of course. 4-piece Flower of Paradise, full EM build. You just need EM and HP on her, that's all. And weapon, just a 3-star weapon. Yeah, elemental mastery weapon. Yo, hello Invader, what's up, man? Yo, it's been a long time. How's it going?
Game's up. So get with me. Lightning. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Committed to memory.
Yeah, I'm doing good, man.
Here comes the cash.
Where is Shiro? I don't know, I haven't heard from him in a long time. He's probably just busy studying. No luck. Oh well, I guess I need Kazuha. No, you don't need Kazuha for Hyper Bloom. You need it for the aggravate. If you just need the Hyper Bloom, definitely just switch official with Cookie. That's all.
Game's up. Fun's over. I'll settle this. Share my knowledge. Strike a pop. Committed to memory. Hey. Gotcha. Here comes the cash.
And by the way, for official you need C6. Or I think C4 at least. Don't run her at C0. So, see where I improve. Okay. Is this EU account? I think it's NA, right? You only got C2? Well, definitely don't waste your resin on her. Just wait until you get C6. But I think it's at least C4. Either way, you should save. I'm telling you this because one time we had a viewer who we did an Abyss help for him, and he did not have Cookie, nor did he have Raiden. So we had to rely on Fischl to trigger the Hyper Blooms, and it was not working. She does good damage, but it's inefficient. Okay, let me see your artifacts. Can you guys see the screen? I think you can, right? When it is kinda annoying? No, he's pretty easy to kill. But what is this man? I don't see any characters. Nahida only? Okay. Widget, why are you using widget? Okay, so 710-9, R1 widget. 62, 156. Well, okay, that's pretty good ratio. 4-piece tip wood. That's pretty decent. Although we have some like bad rolls here, but it's fine. You don't have any EM here, which is gonna be problematic for you. Okay, this one is good, or good enough. You definitely need to switch this one. If you are using crit, use Dendro. If you are using EM, use EM cup or EM headpiece. Okay. Yeah, this one is fine. You did not roll crit, but you are AR-57, so yeah, you can definitely improve your Nahida. And definitely switch the weapon, like 100%. For the Winat, you can just use like an archer, and you can use like the big animo orb, and he's gonna get down.
Our bond is strong.
Or maybe you can use a cookie burst. Sometimes you just do that. But you kinda have to run an archer anyway, so don't be lazy. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna do this quest because why not? I don't want to do dailies. So let's continue with this quest. Improve in EM. Yeah, just use like an EM weapon and try to get like around 100 from like your flower and from your bloom. Like 50-50. Because you don't have any rolls on your flower and bloom. You need like around 46 or something like in here. Maybe like 80 if you get like crazy lucky. Just depends on your luck.
Busted.
Shower me with praise.
This is the best feature about Forino. What's in here? Go to the ruins. Alright. It's 749 with the passive. Yeah, that's kinda good. But again,
They seem to be
Wizard isn't a good weapon for her, so
Just be careful.
just give it up. Just let it go. Don't be weird, man. You need to build your characters well at the beginning so you don't fall into some problems in the future. That's like one tip I can give you. If you keep like coping, you're definitely gonna struggle in the future. And that's exactly what happened on this account. I did not craft any weapons. I was like, nah, I'm never gonna use them. I'm never gonna need them. And now I don't have any weapons to run on my other characters. Some characters don't have weapons.
Strike a pop. Roll drive. The Temple of Wisdom.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
What? The floor here isn't safe.
I mean, we're gonna do until we get the dailies, and then we're done. We're not gonna do the whole quest. And I mean, we can do it while we wait for the... Bro, what happened? We can do it while we wait for the stream. The live stream. I have R4 sack, but with this gives a good ratio. For Nahida, she's not like a DPS, you know? You don't need crit that much. You just need to get it from substats. That's all. That's why her signature weapon doesn't give you any crit.
This place has also been contaminated
Right?
with primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it too.
Build her as a sub DPS? Yeah, even if you are building her as sub
Most likely
DPS,
dissolved
you're gonna need her to boost your
Go down and
other
find
team,
primordial
right?
seawater.
Or other
It's
teammate.
dangerous, you know?
For example, if you are running her with Tainari, you're gonna need her to boost Tainari, not deal damage.
That complicates
When is the
things.
live stream? I think like in 1 hour. I think
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just
an hour or an hour and a half. I need to open Twitter to check their official page.
Oh no, it's a dead end.
I don't remember this quest. Oh, by the way, guys, if you are wondering, this is my second account. So all of these quests, I have already done them in my main. That's why I'm just speedrunning through them. Wheat and radish. Wow. My team is Nahida Shinshokuki, and fourth slot is replaceable. What do you mean replaceable? You're gonna need another Hydro character, otherwise you're gonna struggle. Yeah, these quests are kinda boring, not gonna lie.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
How long till the live stream? Wait, let me check. Are you playing new games? I'm playing Apex, and I'm playing Valorant, and also Genshin. These are the only 3 games that I'm playing right now. Okay, let me just search for Genshin.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Oh, by the way, guys, did you check the
Some time to herself.
One Punch Man teaser or trailer?
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
Okay, so it is.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
I think it's 1 hour. 1 hour till the live stream.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling.
It says 1:45 GMT plus 1.
A little
So yeah,
strange.
like 1 and 40 minutes.
something the
1
matter,
hour and
Demoiselle?
40 minutes
Oh,
till the live
no.
stream.
I was just trying.
Do you remember?
We were headed.
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
I don't know how to put in 4th slot. You need Furina or
How
Yelan
have you been?
on 4th slot. Only have Mona C1, Barbaros
Thanks to your
Sama.
help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't
That's
the one they were
why
looking
we'll
for.
try and put
Well,
Novelet.
I wasn't
Well, Novelet
even
is not
trying
good
to
for
look
that team, by the way.
They were knocking at my door day and
Yeah,
night,
dude.
even
I'm
when I
glad
was hoping
Mappa
I
ain't
was
doing
getting
it.
fed up with them.
They need to take a break. That's true.
Sometimes force is required to.
One Punch Man season 1 was the best season ever.
Oh, yes, Miss Navia. These are some
These last 2
flowers that
seasons
I prepared.
are not
Please take
on
them.
point.
I don't know what.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me. That's right. No.
What's your favorite anime of all time?
This name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time.
I think it's really hard to tell.
Miss Navia, here you are. My
I can't
trail.
choose like one.
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just a.
Oh.
What about you guys? Yeah, season 1 was just like out of this world. And it was only 12 episodes. It was really expensive to animate, I'm pretty sure.
Look, it's not.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here. There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge...
Please sit in the defense.
All right.
Where is Monsieur Novelette? Of all time?
Hey, what kind of
Yeah, it's
crazy
definitely
thing
hard to
is
choose.
this?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Not good for
Enough with
that.
the
If I
whispering.
pull, Novi is closest in 4.5, wherein and Yalan are
Someone
unknown.
Please tell me where Miss
No, I don't think
Sarah
Horina is gonna get a rerun anytime soon.
My dear Miss Navia, as all
We're
here
definitely gonna wait for like
you,
2 more patches,
after you
at
two-
least.
Not only you. Yes, we are one.
I am gonna be surprised if they rerun her, because
How...
she's really good sub DPS and good support overall.
Why are they laughing?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady.
she was born of...
Her actions, please do not
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget.
Brina
we are
is
all
in
Fontainians
4.6?
here. This is the nation of justice.
Maybe.
The nation of
I'd say 47, 4.7, but I don't know. I probably have to go with Naruto, because it brought me into the anime world, grew up watching DBZ, so that definitely played a part in it. But Naruto gave me life lessons. Ooh, that's a good choice.
Everything is now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent.
For me, it's actually hard to say. I kinda wanna say Attack on
You
Titan.
would call this justice?
It's
Have you
probably
forgotten
Attack on Titan,
how much you
if I had to choose.
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that
Demoiselle,
Silver, I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
3 patches before rerun for new characters.
Karina,
Is that true?
Desiree, Joy,
Like, is that an official statement by miHoYo, or is it just like
and Mrs. Burnett,
rumors?
who we met earlier, even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but
Because right now, there are a lot of characters to rerun, you know? So to get a Foreigner rerun, that's gonna take ages.
Absurd!
They're gonna have to rerun
Who
lots
are
of
you to
characters.
say that? Don't let them escape!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to... After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly?
What's with these people?
who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Nav... Silence.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
I'm so confused with this quest.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any
Good choice.
unauthorized
Attack on Titan is definitely in my top 5. It should be, right?
Please
Oh,
leave
my
with
best
me,
new
Miss Navia.
gen
We are
anime
still
would probably
time.
be Jujutsu Kaisen. I haven't watched that yet. I will just wait until it's finished probably and then watch it.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once.
I don't like watching ongoing anime. It just pisses me off.
Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Just pattern.
Why?
I disagree, Invader. Because there are like every patch or every 2 patches we get like at least 1 new character, right? So the pattern changes with time. We don't have the same pattern.
Wait!
Remember when was the last Kazuhari run?
Good.
It was like long time ago.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all this happen?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about to... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only... Were it not for their intervention...
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what?
Perhaps those 2...
I always...
Please come with
This has to be an Arkham Quest. It's probably the most boring one ever.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite...
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's...
I merely thought that we should give Navia some...
Huh? Why didn't you just say so?
I suppose... Ah, Sigewin.
No way!
I see.
Oh, and the...
Thank you.
He still doesn't know what to... So, never...
Yes, in fact. Amid my...
Yeah, we...
Kazuhara runs around last quarter normally, but he's in 4.5 this time.
Kept you all waiting like that.
Change
I'm
pattern. Yep,
feeling much
definitely.
better now.
That's what I was saying.
I guess we should
Like
get
the
going
pattern
again.
changes with time,
Will you come
because
with
there are always new characters.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Just to make sure that we don't miss any chests.
Let's get going then.
No, we got like spice,
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
bro. What's happening? Well, I don't know.
Quietly now.
Committed to memory.
Out of my way! Strike a pose! Dada Kundala.
But this reminds me of Tomb Raider. A new player, who do you prefer, Kazuha or Novelet? Definitely Novelet.
Watch out! Sherlock's falling over here.
Kazuha is getting power crept. Like all the new characters do not rely on him. Like most, not all.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up. Hey,
A bond is... Things are about to get dicey.
row. Make yourselves a room. Just leave her alone.
Stand with me!
Okay, let's see. Hyperbloom is so broken? It is. It's actually a cheat code. If you are struggling in Abyss, just run a Hyperbloom team. Well, this quest is looking long.
Looks like we've reached the end.
If you are talking about
This is the
wanting
place.
characters, they do
There
not
should not
rely
be any
on
other
any
hidden
characters. They
spaces
heal
in the
themselves,
facility.
remember?
Sure
I
has
mean,
twists and turns, but it turns
Novelet
out that
kinda
this
need,
place isn't
not
actually
rely on
that
him,
big.
but he's usable with Novelet. Even though he can heal himself. We're not talking about healing. We're talking about like the very distant Venerair boost.
Stone slates. It seems like
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates.
And the surrounding wall.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like someone.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by.
There's a person,
And
and
the fourth image.
The people will all be.
Do you guys
decided
speedrun
together.
through quests too, or is it just me?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Don't blame yourself.
ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at this. Says that it's still.
We're gonna get some Primo gems
right.
today, right? Like
If the
300, I
images are in
guess.
chronological order,
Uh,
shouldn't the fourth, the water
sh-
drawn
pretty
in
good.
Fontaine, come
Can do some
before
more
the
summons.
third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order
I
is
speedrun
reversed
normally.
here.
I skip dialogues unless
Honey,
it's an arcing
Lady
quest,
Karina only
but
emerged
this
from
arcing
the-
quest is kinda boring.
The
That's kinda
previous
lie.
Archon kneeling before the
Did she herself commit that sin? Also,
If it doesn't involve like the main character, I'm not interested.
Seems that any further clues will have to come.
in that case, there's no.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
I'm pretty sure lots of people enjoy the quests. It's just not for me. Pulling for who? What do you mean? Gonna pull for Zhao?
Take it easy.
Right now we are 50 plus pity. It's not guaranteed. And we are building pity. If I get Zhao, it's nice. I already have Jade Spear. I have C6 Farmazan. I have Farina. I have Vilan and Bennett.
I will go. I'm sure that you're concerned about this
So,
matter as well.
Yeah, I know
If you have
the weapon
time,
isn't
drop
crit
by
damage,
my
but
Really gonna tap
it will
She
be
has
fine.
long been-
Alright.
I will be.
Traveler, Paimon.
And I think I have artifacts too,
House at the- All right.
so it makes perfect sense. If I don't get him, if I lose the 50-50, it's fine. Took 5 pulls from shop? Yeah, we did. We did do some summons earlier.
We're finally back.
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good food. Paimon's already starting to.
Oh, that voice. Is that?
Huh?
It's you two.
Mona?
Seriously?
Still, we didn't
Well, I have some. Why did you think I was? Well, I used to have my own. There was nothing for it. Nope. Although it is used by.
Wow!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as Astromancer, but
Whoa!
my name means.
Thrice as great?
I know, right?
Talk about it.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our schools.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontaine.
Well, I was born.
Oh, that's a good.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
I'm surprised to see Mona here, to be honest.
That was the main
Same.
reason, yes. Just a while. The invitation
What is she doing
was
here?
sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona?
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. And that this prophecy concerns the. I'm afraid, but on the flip side.
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And.
Thanks, Mona. You're.
Oh, well.
That's the great
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with... Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our fun... Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling... but it's time to get up.
I think we finished daily, so... Should we just finish this quest? Or no? What do you guys think? Oh, summon. Yeah, and we get nothing, of course. What was I thinking? I kinda wanna finish this quest, just to get it over with. Just waiting for live stream? Oh, same! That's why I said, should we just finish the thing, the quest. There's like 1 hour and 20 minutes left. I don't want to get off Genshin, but I don't know what to do other than just quests. I mean, we've done everything. We've done dailies. We've burned resin. There is no event today. Maybe we'll just finish this quest.
Take it easy.
You're here, finally. Is something wrong? Monsieur Durvalette and Lady Fer...
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy. The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it's...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I
Chat not showing?
understand your concerns, but...
No, I'm here.
I'm sorry.
I was just reading the quest.
I don't have anything to tell you.
Have to show big damage number using 2 characters. Basically, nuking a boss.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations.
What do you mean by that? I don't get you. You can't nuke using 2 characters.
Investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that
Unless
you are
you
a Hydra
unless you mean
Monarch.
like two different teams.
But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very
There is YouTube challenge? I haven't seen that.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudex, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my— Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to—
That was something.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina—
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time.
See, 3R5
A
is
state
limit
of affairs
only.
that we cannot allow to continue.
They will give you resonance.
Still,
Well, I am
believe
F2P. I don't
understand.
have 3 5-star
Dialogue
characters,
is the
so
basis for understanding. So why did she keep refusing to engage?
I don't know about that. Seems boring to me. I've never been into nuke teams. Plus, I don't have a character that can like
Everyone
do
in her inner
massive
circle has
damage.
noticed we may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice.
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing We will need to consider, if at all possible. This may be cruel to her, but all But who will lend us that?
I need to get Hutao.
Well, that's it. Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster.
And here you are drinking tea.
That's what family.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about...
Me?
Then, how about you?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded,
Oh.
don't you think?
I heard that this character is a 4-star. Is it true?
Anyway,
Chlorine.
to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us
Do you
together
have
to
Hutao on your main
discuss—
account? No, I don't. I wanted to get her, but
well,
her
let's
banner
start
was
by
not in a
saying
good
that we'll
time,
be pulling
so I
up—
just skipped.
Well, oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a—
I see.
I heard that this character is a 4-star, but I disagree. I'm not sure.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
It's tomorrow?
In that case,
I don't know
do
about
any of you
challenges,
have
man.
experience? Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for
I was running with Hutao and Mona with TCS.
Oh, right. You were sick
Walls
that day, weren't
is Femero.
you?
290k only.
I'm afraid not.
Are you using Diona?
That was their name. Today, a trap comprises of the following components. So,
If you want to do massive nuke on Hutao, you need Diona C6.
Yes, and I.
That will help you. And try to do it on the weekly boss.
and I can be at your discretion.
What's it called? Like the $1 weekly boss?
I did.
What about you, Monsieur Neville?
You will deal more damage.
Sense. But I do have one. If we were to create a if we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would
You
need
don't have
a
C6
powerful
Diona?
element.
Oh.
However, that also goes
Wait.
only a hunter who's a
Well, definitely use Sucrose or Kazuha. Definitely Sucrose. Kazuha might steal your vape.
Oh.
it would be pretty disappointing if she is a 4-star. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I heard that she was a 5-star like when she was first introduced to the game, but like after 2 months, I heard a lot of people saying that it is a 4-star or she is a 4-star, and I don't know. I'm confused. You're talking about the Ascension boss? No, I was talking about the other boss. Let me show you. But this one. Not this one. I think you're talking about this one. Is there like a chest or something here? No? Okay. Navia is a Geo 5-star DPS. She nukes too. Yeah, she is actually pretty decent. Unfortunately, I don't have her. I didn't pull for her because I did not have a weapon for her. That's the problem, man. I need to start saving more. I shouldn't be summoning for every character.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks... it's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable... did you just port... Paimon's never seen that...
Don't be frightened. Aw.
Wait.
You're feeling lost. The prophecy.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. So you've caught on.
She did 352k in the challenge.
Usually,
Yeah, she
are
is
the
actually
glimpse
pretty
that
strong.
You shall see different from the fate. I believe that you understand, right? Ultimately.
The voice. Hey, it's you!
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively band.
Mona!
Fine, just not all fun.
Did you...
Why, yes. I'm in full support.
That's right!
Ah, yes. About what we had just... Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Navia is definitely on my watch
The
list.
Hex and Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary, but I've never...
Whoa.
Their abilities alone...
Well, it's not like...
Yes, she was...
I feel like this quest is getting longer and longer.
Traveler.
Oh, we're...
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has a... But even so, perhaps that's what N was trying to I did originally...
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking... It was worth trying, I suppose.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Let's go. This is a 4 or 5 hour? No way.
There's a few spots
Are you sure?
I'd like to walk by.
You're joking, right? Oh, a book. If it is 5 hours, then why am I doing it?
Take it easy.
Huh? Our names are written in this... Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued my recent... Thus, did an... So while the fortress's interior... Journalist Charlotte... Charlotte took so... She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Seriously?
Yeah, this quest looks a little bit. Hmm. Okay, you know what? Don't need to do it now. We'll just do it later. We'll just do a little bit. That's all. I'm just gonna try to do as much as possible. Because not, as I said, nowadays I don't have like enough time to do quests. Like I only have enough time to do Abyss, and that's all. Like do dailies, burn resin, and record like 2 Abyss videos. I then get off the game. Don't have free time. And that's why I've been neglecting doing quests.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we... One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait,
That's right.
do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily.
Then what if someone...
But why would it?
Well...
Oh, the prof? No. It's.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. See,
Okay, about 1
instead of
hour
this kind of expression you're
left for the
making is what
stream.
humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Siege?
I sure do. She said that I've got something else to do, so.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in.
Right.
I'm sure this cake will be delicious.
Take your time.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious.
Leave Hotel de Bourg.
Take it easy.
I miss Apex Legends. I want to play some games, but I can't right now because we are waiting for the live stream.
Let's go look for Charlotte and have it.
If I go play Apex, I'm just gonna forget about Genshin. Happens all the time.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You got some nerve. You just...
Oh, you needn't. It's all right though. I've
Really?
Really?
Oh, Paimon knows.
still. What brings?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of
I see. So she mentioned me. What did she say?
She said that you're a real...
Night.
Huh?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the.
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Ooh, so much to.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If...
Huh. That's. If you're serious. From what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping it. Just think about it. If this Nate. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that. I'm not a dreamer. No, but anyway.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda... Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea.
Oh, Paimon talks a lot.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't fun... No, but... We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. You mean, still traveling? like it'll grow mold. But it's still better than the Fortress of Meripede, that's for sure.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilat. Not a. Yes, and.
A riot?
Well, that's. Lady Farina was watching a performance, loudly accusing her of doing. And before she could. The crowd continued to.
So people have.
I agree.
So what happened after the.
Seeing that the situation. The Marechaussee Phantom.
So.
That's right. But that said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good.
Don't worry, this.
Is that so?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know for. And as we all. When Nervalet was talking, it would be hard. Paimon thinks for. Huh. Well, what do you think? In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
Oh my god, there's more to this quest. Thing is, you're gonna have to finish this quest, which is the main quest. Then, we're gonna have to do all of these, you know, before 4.5. That's gonna take a lot of time. Plus, I want to unlock the weekly boss. Just because.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
What was meant? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina.
They even. Oh, and I'm sure.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are?
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with... This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot up...
What? Oh.
Hurry, they're almost...
Fine. I suppose. Hey. I merely gave in.
Yep, that's a...
What's happening?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, did it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to...
Yeah, but the people of Poisson... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for I've tried all but, oh my, we cannot make an enemy of the divine. Give up, indeed. Fate. But just now, as long as don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. Don't take a-
Come on!
Share, that's impossible. A witness, and if to that...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening. Now, without further ado, we may proceed.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve. Do not forget, however, that I am.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god. I see. It seems like you have made up your...
Paimon can't believe it. She...
What the heck is going on? I just...
Wow, how utterly...
Lady Farina, what is...
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands...
Looking for excuses again?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people. You are not the only one. But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world this time. I applaud and rejoice. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon.
Yeah, this Invader told me that this quest is about 4 to 5 hours long. So we're just gonna do a little bit of it while we wait for the stream. The live stream. That's all. I'm bored of it, to be honest, because I've already done it. So I know what's gonna happen. But we're just gonna try to spam through this dialogue as much as we can. I'm sorry if I bore you. If Fontaine quests are 45 hours long, then I don't even want to know about... No! Only the Archon quests, not all quests. This is an Archon quest. So Archon quests are always long, no matter which region are you on. And they are usually between 3 hours if you are like hard spamming, to 5 hours if you're not spamming and you're not... like if you are reading all the dialogue and stuff. But if you're spamming like me, it takes you about 3 hours to complete the whole quest.
My thanks, Farina. Of course, this performance we had to
I'm not sure if I've done a bit of it earlier. I wish they had a system where they show you progress. Like a percentage progress.
That is...
Well, Clorand, as for you, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as
I think it would be,
once we'd arrived.
can't even speak. I think it would be a bonus if they do that. Yeah, but from Semeru and onwards, it was 3 hours and higher. I don't remember exactly, but I think it's about the same. I think it's always been the same. But I can be wrong. I could be wrong. Because I haven't done the old ones in a long time. It's been years.
To disappoint the audience. Let's see this.
Madam Prosecutor.
But I remember the Raiden Shogun one was pretty long.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here. Oh, let Paimon see. So in other words,
They should add a skip all dialogue button here somewhere. If you want to read, you can read. If you want to skip, you can skip.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took. I didn't think this is the first time. Fatui, the fortress of Merib. According to I nearly lost the words of someone as extraordinary as a wit. You defeated the.
Okay, what now?
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now.
I think this quest is kind of unique, but there is no action involved in it.
My charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina. Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine.
Yeah,
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon at sea. Even if you wish.
An argument?
Well, and if I...
that does...
Did do this one? Irrelevant? Well... Bruh. Is this the quest where Novella takes... Oh, child. No, it was the previous one.
Who gave you that idea?
A curse, but in
I think this is like the second trial. Yeah, it's definitely the second one.
Well,
I think. Because right now, I think child is in prison.
Well, don't stop. Besides, for centuries, one need only to turn their
We still have his vision. Well, I wasn't paying attention, so we're just gonna go with this one.
You tried to reference the origin.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Farina, I believe a remind. While the court isn't, you will prove your. That was no.
So, you neither knew why child instead of having
the real Hydro Archon. It is true that but the oratories handed out. You can't.
She's still throwing out all kinds.
If that poses a.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon?
Indemnitium. Yes, it's all because of Indemnitium. All Archons. Thus did I.
Isn't that?
Yeah. No matter.
Oh.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still this. Please.
If what the prosecutor.
Did she deceive? Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if you have no.
Wow.
It must be this one? No? No? Okay. Well, we're left with these two. I think Child is going to appear in this quest.
A god and not a human, then there's a method that you can
Miss Navia.
Super soft now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson. So, if we are to believe, but If you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the Oh, and I do hope you'll act prudently.
Navia from the...
If Lady Fer...
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed.
Well, of course he had to tell her that.
She's just staring at the...
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina.
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand! Will you believe me now? I really...
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward.
Siege?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be...
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may...
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low content... It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could...
I can't believe... Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me some... Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that...
No one is buying it, huh?
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon...
Okay, I think we're near the cutscene.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
How the turntables?
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected...
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Mache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing...
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get it, but has the trial already concluded? Then... doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their content.
So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's...
I'm actually still busy with Sumeru, but I don't mind spoilers. Oh yeah, this quiz is actually pretty good. This part.
In truth, everything that you've encountered
It's actually interesting.
up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense...
If you don't want to get spoiled, we can do something else.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Oh, I hate this part.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Ocean... Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon... This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people? That reminds Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her... We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But
Okay. Yeah, I think this is the one, right?
That doesn't sound
No?
quite...
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, I guess. I don't wanna read on. That doesn't...
We know from the... And this might be...
Mm-hmm. This is the thing in the air. No, that's not it. Hmm. That doesn't.
Perhaps what is it and the
Okay, I guess we're just spamming through them.
it's not as when the
Stop whenever you feel like. Alright. It is really interesting. Yeah. Oh, if you don't mind, you can just keep going. The 4.5 trailer kinda mid? Is it? We're gonna have to wait for the live stream. I mean, we're definitely not getting any new content. I'm aware of that. I'm just curious about the banners and maybe events.
the fortress if we
We are not getting any new region or any new quests. Which is good. I finally have time to catch up to the game.
Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins. The eruption of the primordial... The stone slate's content...
Verification complete. It started here already? Are you talking about the live stream or the trailer? Oh, wait. Okay, the live stream started. Hold on now. Oh, let me just
Let's hear them.
let me just mute the game
Yes.
and share my screen. We can watch it together.
Observers often consider Chiori to be an unconventional designer. She has a unique way of designing her clothes. Aside from using her own blades to cut fabric, Moto, her longtime personal assistant, is always ready to help produce and model her designs. Tamoto is indispensable to how Chiori expresses her unique creative vision to the world.
It's like she has an
Okay, I did
aura
not
that
know that the live
proclaims to
stream
everyone.
started.
This is fashion.
Yeah, totally. Chiori's found an ingenious way to incorporate her design-making assistants into combat too. During her elemental skill, Chiori summons Tamoto to attack her opponents. She also performs an upward strike and deals damage to her enemies based on her attack and defense stats.
Wait. Chiori made that automaton herself? Wow, it's so intricate. Maybe she could expand into a new industry if she wanted.
For sure. When her elemental skill is held, Chiori can adjust the direction of her dash to attack enemies from multiple angles. And as an experienced businesswoman, Chiori knows how to capitalize on favorable conditions. Chiori will summon an additional automaton when Tamoto is active and there are other geoconstructs on the field.
Okay.
By unlocking one of her specific talents, Chiori can trigger special effects when using her skill or normal attack during the upward strike on her elemental skill.
Ooh, interesting. So it seems like you can even switch your active character by using her skill.
Uh-huh.
Her little assistant seems to save her a lot of trouble.
Oh, absolutely. Chiori doesn't like to waste her time on, trivial matters. If someone tests her patience, then she'll end the battle with a strike as sharp and fierce as her personality.
Ooh, Chiori may be a professional designer, but she's also really fun to watch in combat.
For sure.
Chiori doesn't think that fashion stops at appearances. It also needs to serve a functional
It is
purpose.
pretty clear.
When Chiori is in your active party and any of your characters are wearing a unique outfit or a non-default wing glider, the whole team will have their movement speed increased.
Oh, that's nice.
what makes her a true designer. Our travels will definitely be smoother when she's in the party, and more fashionable.
Well,
Okay, is she 4-star or
maybe
5-star?
not.
Oh?
Chiori tends to run into a lot of trouble. It might be because of her blunt personality, but
She looks like
unexpected
Ka-ching,
problems often arise, no matter how much
With
she
the
tries to
pose.
avoid them.
I'm sure that a straightforward person like Chiori has her own methods of getting herself out of those situations quickly.
It's possible. Chiori is an unconventional designer with a clear vision. She isn't afraid to go after what she wants, and That approach has made her very successful.
Well, she doesn't look like a 5-star.
Chiori will
right?
do anything to make sure the Chioria brand becomes renowned throughout all of Tibet. So she's always looking for ways to increase its exposure, such as participating in Fontaine Fashion Week.
Ooh, I bet she probably has to go all out on Fashion Week.
Chiori's story quest, the Cisoria chapter, will become available in version 4.5. Travelers will be able to accompany Chiori as she confronts unexpected challenges during Fontaine Fashion Week.
How curious. What
Okay,
kind of
we've got,
challenges are they?
story quest.
We'll have to wait and see. But I'm sure that Kirara will be there to help Chiori, being her good friend and all.
Oh, I can't wait to see what kind of interactions they'll have.
I should mention that Chiori also designed Kirara's outfit.
Oh, so Kirara is one of Chiori's clients.
If you want to learn more about Chiori, then be sure to check out her story quest when it becomes available.
Actually, travelers won't just be spending time with Chiori. Lynette's Hangout event will also be
Oh,
available in
Hangouts.
version 4.5.
You guys into Hangout events?
After travelers complete her quest, they'll receive a special reward. The Fathometer.
Some of them are pretty fun.
Oh, this is a pretty interesting tool. You can draw a random number from a hat when you interact with the Fathometer. So if travelers are ever stuck on a decision, they can use the Fathometer as an interesting solution.
Yeah, if you're farming for artifacts or enhancement materials in co-op mode, you might run into a situation where multiple people want to use the same character. But you can decide a winner by drawing a random number with the Fathometer. It seems pretty convenient, right?
Yeah.
For sure. Especially if you're as easily overwhelmed and
I need to start
indecisive
doing
as I
Hangout
am.
events? I'll just
If
have
you have a
patience.
lot of content to
Yeah, the
explore,
problem with them is
then
that
you can even use the
you
Fathometer to
kind of
decide where
need
you
to
should
do
start.
them over and over and
It
over
can
to
save
get
you from going back
all
and
the
forth.
rewards.
Yeah.
That's the
How
only
about we try the
annoying part about
Fathometer
them.
and see which number it gives us?
Oh, me first!
Wait. Have we decided what the numbers mean?
Oh, how about this then? Whoever draws the largest number gets to introduce the next piece of information.
Ooh.
Okay. Though I think I'll be sitting this one out. I already got to introduce Chiori.
Fair enough.
All right, I'll go.
Ooh, that's rough.
Yikes. Oh, my turn. Oh.
You were so close. Well, it seems like Zach is the winner. Take it away, big man.
Let's go! We'll have event wishes from Chiori
the
and
rewards
Ito
aren't
in the
actually
first
that
half of version
tempting. You only get
4.5.
60 Primogems out of
A
them.
new 5-star sword,
Ooh,
Uraku
this sword looks
Misugiri, will
nice.
be featured on the
So
weapon
she is a
event
5-star
banner.
character.
Here's a
Interesting.
small spoiler for you. The new 5-star sword comes with a defense bonus.
Defense bonus.
So it's not just a good weapon for Chiori.
I don't know
Might
about
also
that.
work for Albedo.
That's
I don't know
something
about
that
that.
travelers will have to try out for themselves.
Nervalet and Kazuha will also rerun in the
What?
second half of version
Wakitsunen
4.5.
Novelet Kazuhari
Be sure to check them
There is
out
no
if
way.
either of them interest you. Oh, and that's not all. It looks like we also have information about a new type of wish. The
Who are we getting with
Chronicle Wish.
Oh, look at this.
That?
Yeah.
Let me explain. A new type of banner will be available starting from version 4.5, the Chronicled Wish. The Chronicled Wish banner will allow travelers to obtain a variety of characters such as Klee and Deelu. They'll also be able to obtain weapons such as Hunter's Path and Wolf's Gravestone.
No way. Wow.
Well, that's cool.
Very cool.
Super cool.
Wait, if so many characters and weapons are going to be on the same banner, won't it be kind of hard to pull for exactly who you want or what you want?
Nope. You can chart a specific course for the character or weapon that you want. Plus, it only takes a maximum of 1 fate point to guarantee your target. You're also guaranteed an item that matches your target type. For example, if you're targeting
what are
a
we thinking about
specific
this?
5-star character, whatever you end up pulling is guaranteed to be a character. The
Huh.
same is true for weapon pulls.
That's neat. Seems like a great opportunity for travelers to make up for missing out on certain characters and weapons that they wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one thing that I have to clarify.
Oh?
These new banners will only feature 5-star characters that have had at least 3 character event wishes and have not appeared on any recent banners. More details about the Chronicled Wish banners will
This
be
is
revealed in an
interesting.
official announcement. Be sure to keep an eye out if you're interested in them.
Also, version 4.5
I don't know. The weapons
will
are more
introduce a
tempting
training
though.
guide
You don't
system
need any
to
of
make
these
it easier
characters,
for
by
new
the way.
travelers to explore Tibet.
They're all trash.
We'll provide more details later on in the program.
If you're wondering.
Okay, We've just finished the event wish section of the program. Let's take a short break while we display the second redemption code.
But yeah, Kazuha here, man. I have him, dude. Okay, first code. How do we do this? Can we just get it from here? Somebody please. Emote only chat. Wow. Well. Well, here's the first code, if you guys need. I can't even claim it because we are already doing the quest. Wow. Thanks, no problem, man. I missed the first phase. We know that Chiori is coming. She's a 5-star, Geo 5-star, and she is a sword user. She's definitely gonna be...
Welcome back to the version 4.5 special program. Let's move on to the next bit of content.
Ooh, let me see here. A bottle? Huh.
Judging from the shape of the glass and the color of the liquid, I'm guessing that the bottle has something to do with alchemy.
Oh.
And judging from our surroundings, maybe Mondstadt is also involved?
Bingo. Next, we're introducing an event that takes place in Mondstadt.
Oh.
It's an alchemy event. Yay! As the city of Mondstadt continues to develop, its leaders are busy with planning for its future. The Knights of Favonius have always been conducting alchemy research, and they've been looking for a way to showcase their results. Lisa came up with the idea to open a potion shop. The people of Mondstadt can learn more about alchemy, and the Knights can better understand their needs. Everybody wins.
Neat. That sounds super exciting.
Yeah, definitely. Especially since travelers will get to run the potion shop during this event.
Oh? And what'll that look like?
In the Alchemical Ascension event, travelers will need to cultivate herbs, brew potions, and sell their products to increase the shop's revenue and expand their business.
So it's a management sim. Ooh, I love that.
Yeah, exactly. Travelers who build up the revenue and run the shop smoothly will be able to earn various rewards. These include Primo Gems and a 4-star polearm, Dialogues of Desert Sages.
Nice.
Travelers can also look forward to meeting familiar companions at the shop. Travelers can scale their business even faster if they fulfill these special customers' requirements.
Oh. Sounds pretty neat.
I'm hyped.
Yeah, me too. That's all I have to announce about this event. What's the next bit of news?
I feel like we don't even need to introduce this one. Everyone can understand that our upcoming content is about cats.
It's like I've returned home.
Julia's already gotten into character.
Hey, wait a second. Sucrose also has animal ears, right?
Well, she doesn't have a tail, though.
Oh, so Sucrose isn't part cat?
No comment.
Wait, really? She's not?
We've completely gone off topic. Let's get back to introducing the most important event, the Feline Fortress Vertice. The Traveler and Paimon have encountered all sorts of strange creatures during their journey through Tibet.
Characters who haven't had their rerun recently.
They've decided to
Mona
take
is
some
already
time to
on
visit
standard
the
Vandal.
familiar Cat's Tail.
That makes sense.
You know?
Since they've been on the road for so long, there's no better way to relieve
Most
your
of those
fatigue than
characters
spending
are
time with
on
some
the
cuddly cats. Cat
standard
lovers
Vandal.
of Tibet, unite!
To be precise, this event doesn't actually take place at the Cat's Tail.
Why is Zhao's
A
weapon
kind-hearted
not in the
person
banner?
recently
Zhao's
prepared
weapon is
a
already on
space
the
for the
base
cats
banner.
to play to their heart's content. Travelers simply need to set up fluffy feline
You
homes
can get
for
it
the cats,
anytime.
satisfy specific target requirements, and
But it's
provide
Smith,
the
that's the
cats
problem.
with their favorite
You need
food.
stuff of Homer for
Only
Zhao.
then will travelers
want
be
to
able
make
to
him
play
big.
with their furry friends at the Throne of Meower.
But playing
It
with
is
cats
based
can
on
be a
monster
little
characters, yeah.
tricky. They'll get angry if you do something that makes them uncomfortable.
Just do your best. Once travelers have become good friends with all of the cats, they'll be able to meet a
Am I
special
changed
friend.
really well as time goes on?
And it seems like you're already a
Yeah,
very
Liwa
good
was
friend
a
to the
little bit,
cats.
Hey, you know what all this
difficult
cat talk reminds me of?
especially for the
Card
mountains.
games. In Tibet, they're pretty closely
sometimes you get some
associated, right?
dailies that are
I
in
can
there.
definitely
It
see
takes you 10
travelers
minutes to do
returning
one
to the
daily.
Cat's Tail to play some genius invocation
That's why I don't
TCG
do
after
them
playing
there
with all
anymore.
those cats.
Play
just gonna
with the
stick to Fontaine.
cats. Play some cards. Play with the cats. Play some cards.
Oh, it may
Suddenly,
change.
I feel like there's not enough hours in the
might.
day.
You
like 1
might be
year,
in
maybe.
trouble then. Version 4.5 is adding even more new cards, events, and challenges to Genius Invocation TCG for all travelers.
Aside from playing with
Thing
cats
is, are we
and
gonna use
engaging in
Primo
card
Gems
games,
when that's
the
banner?
developers
Or
also
can we just
prepared
use
some challenges
like
that
the
will give
regular
travelers
summons?
the opportunity to show off their skills.
That's the
In
thing.
version 4.5, travelers will meet 2 guard members in Fontaine. One of them is a genius inventor who rejected an invitation from the Fontaine Research Institute.
I want to
3
get Tainari's weapon.
times.
Whoa.
Wow. Sure seems like
Either
there are a lot
Tainari's
of
weapon or
geniuses
Wolf
in
Gravestone.
Fontaine. I wonder if that place
Either
has so
would be
many cool
fine.
inventions.
This genius inventor will lend the traveler a remote cannon that he invented.
To take down a fearsome hilly churl rogue.
I meant that the cannon will be used to take down slimes.
Oh, that's cool too.
This game kind of reminds me of the marbles that we would play with
It
when we
would
were
be cool
younger.
if we could use standard wishes.
Totally.
Yeah, that's true.
So, in this event,
We need to check
travelers
their,
will
official
remotely
Twitter
operate a
account for
turret
that.
to fire elemental shells at an endless
For more
horde of
explanation.
slimes. Try to defeat as many slimes as you can by triggering elemental reactions. The more points you earn, the more rewards that you can obtain.
Ooh.
Yes.
It's kind of cool though. New players are gonna
Special
have fun
equipment
with
will also appear on the field.
that. They're gonna
using
get
them will net
characters
you
and
even
weapons
more
more
points.
quickly.
Sweet. Okay, our next event involves a mysterious
Especially if you
concoction
can just
called
use
the
regular
Phase
wishes.
Potion.
Oh, that's something that Jami developed, right? If I remember correctly, he's a researcher from the Amorta Darshan. Didn't the Traveler participate in a bunch of experiments to help him with his thesis?
Yep.
Oh.
He's made some improvements since then, and he's waiting for someone to test them out. In previous challenges, you had to wait for the potion to take effect. This time, travelers will automatically enter time dilation mode when you enter the challenge arena.
Oh.
You can even take pictures when this mode is active.
Neat.
Time will resume when you move or use any type of skill. You'll enter time dilation mode again once you stop moving or using your skills.
Yep. Time will stop as long as you don't move after unleashing a skill. It's pretty sweet, right? I'm sure that travelers will be able to take tons of cool pictures of their characters.
Yeah, absolutely. Travelers will also need to focus on accumulating phase force during combat. Once you have enough of it, you'll be given an advantage that will help you complete the challenge.
Awesome. Also, the Leyline Overflow event will be returning in version 4.5, so don't miss out, you guys.
Well, we've finished introducing all the events in version 4.5. Next up we have...
Wait a second. We've just announced a lot of information, don't you think?
That's true.
Let's take a short break and look at the last redemption code before we continue.
Yeah, that's a good
Okay.
idea. Then we'll see everyone on the flip side.
See
Well,
ya.
put it right here and then copy it. Okay. Here comes the second count. I missed the first banner. We know that Chirori is coming, but with another character. Who's that character? Do you guys know? Or you are as clueless as me? And Ito? There is no way Ito's getting a rerun. Come on. Ouch. So I can't summon until 4.6. That's not good.
Welcome back. In addition to the new events in version 4.5, the developers also planned a few system optimizations. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Okay,
After
optimizations.
version 4.5, travelers will be able to view a character's talent upgrade materials on the character talent interface menu.
This is actually
Hopefully
pretty
this
useful.
helps everyone understand what materials they
helpful,
need in
actually.
order to improve a character's skills. Remember the new training
Is it
guide that
because
we
of her?
mentioned earlier?
Yeah, that's smart.
also a new feature that's coming
Maybe
to
C1
version
of it?
4.5.
I was thinking about C1 of it, but
Travelers
I
who
just
are
want to keep
adventure
it
rank
C0 for
12
now.
or higher and have completed the quest Welcome to the Adventurers Guild will be able to refer to this guide by accessing the Paimon menu, or pause menu. This guide will provide enhancement goals and suggestions based on the levels, weapons, artifacts, and talents
They're just
of your
making
characters. It also
Genshin
takes your
more
maximum world
casual.
level into account. Hopefully, this guide will be helpful to travelers who've just
This would
started
be
their journey into
helpful
that.
for new.
Yep, this guide was
for new
designed as a
players.
helpful resource for travelers who are relatively new to Teyvat. There's so much to discover in Genshin
Yep,
Impact.
that is good,
I'm
yep.
sure that travelers will eventually figure out the best system for them.
For sure. Exploring all those possibilities is part of the
To
fun.
be honest, this is a good optimization
So far,
system.
we've just been covering
Although
the
it's gonna
in-game
make players
content.
more lazy.
But we also have some external news to share. During version
Oh, is that Kaveh?
4.5, Genshin Impact will be teaming up with the Discovery Channel to launch benefit events that raise awareness about environmental conservation. Genshin characters will serve as ambassadors
Yep,
for
it does
specific
help with
natural
the devs,
landscapes,
for sure.
and they'll be embarking on a journey with all the travelers out there.
That's so
That
special.
is such a cool collaboration.
That is
I love
incredible.
it.
During version 4.5, travelers can also look forward to the release of the Chenyu Vale OST album, Jadeite Redolence. The album will be comprised of 2 discs, which feature over 50 tracks by the Hoyo Mix team. It will contain music from version 4.4. It even includes the music featured in the Lantern Rite Festival and Shenyun's Story Quest.
So
cool, I can't wait.
All right. Seems like we've delivered all of the information. Wait, does that mean that we've come to the end of the special program?
Oh, already?
Yeah.
Why so fast?
Exactly.
Really did.
Okay, but is anyone else super excited for the cat cafe?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, obviously.
Yes, absolutely.
Like, immediately.
Cats.
100%. 110%.
I'm also really excited for everyone to meet Chiori. I mean, like, they met her,
Yes,
but I want
Chiori.
them to, like, meet her, like, get to know her.
Yes.
See her cool sword scissor attack. So cool.
Yes.
Right.
I mean, I'm a little biased, but you know.
I mean,
And-
I think that's fair.
Fair. Yes,
We're all
very
biased.
fair.
Thank you, thank you.
I will probably end up spending a lot of time on the Rolling Crossfire event too. Yes, I will destroy those slimes.
Destroy the slimes.
I will.
Kind of just roll with it then, huh? I had to. I had to.
That's so good.
Bye, everyone.
So good. Thanks for coming, guys.
Yeah. Bye.
See you later. See you in game.
Okay, what are we thinking, guys? What do we think? Oh, let me just unmute the game.
We managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should, from the way he looked.
I think we missed
he
the
must
code.
have
Yeah,
been
we missed
fighting
the
the
first one.
creature for quite a long
We did.
time.
We'll get it. Don't worry. I'll get it for you guys.
Knew
Wait.
that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
Okay, I got it. There you go. That should be all counts.
It
I just
is
want to
already
get off
deep
this
in the
dialogue so I can do some
We've
summons, you
already-
know?
We've come.
Indeed.
So-
I'll fight it to the end. No
Who
matter
are you guys
what.
summoning for? Like,
So
apart
the
from Kazuha.
prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
I mean, Ito is definitely skip. For sure. No problem, man.
The prophecy.
Ito is skip.
Yes.
Chiori, I
what
don't know
has
about
been
her.
prophesized will be fulfilled.
Kind of missed her
You may
kit.
view such things as the history of the
Um,
future.
But I don't know. Probably not. She looks like Kiching and she is Geo. Novelet, I already have him.
Just as prophecies are
Maybe I'll go for like C1 Novelet.
ultimately.
But that's not fair for my Abyss runs, right? I just want to keep every character C0. If it was up to me, I'd go for C1, but... I actually might go for Chiori, although she's probably like mid-low. But I might go for her just because she's new. If her playstyle is unique, I might.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
What happened? So this is like the original Hydro Icon.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to
No,
fool
C1
everyone
is
else
worth it
too,
on a village.
if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
But Shiori...
Deceiving the
I don't know about
heavenly
Shiori.
principles.
I will go
It's
for
all
Shiori if she's
because
like...
of that
if
pernicious
she's usable, you know?
prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone
she's
doomed
usable, I
to
will summon for her.
dissolve.
I don't
Fontaine
mind.
condemned to be... One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that she knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heaven... So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible... I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the... I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of... But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of...
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do. Even after becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left, she could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human and anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly... Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra... In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she... Instead, I suppose now you probably understand why...
But Farina is only human. Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely... It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely...
This story is actually interesting. can't even claim the codes. Forina meeting Forina.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. I am Fos. Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
So why was she put on trial in the first place? Well, because there was some incident. Some people died because of her, I think, or because of something she couldn't. This might be the saddest Arkham quest we've seen so far.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? How can this...
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
Mirror me? What?
The prophecy.
What prophecy? Wait. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain.
Oh.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you...
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, but if the prophecy will come true, if there were scales, with all...
I suppose this would also be the justice
So did the traveler get her arrested? No, they did not arrest her. She surrendered.
It's nothing.
Play as a god.
That's right. If you can...
But
because she doesn't have any powers to fight them.
A human assuming the role of a god without being...
Don't worry. Being a human yourself, remember, you're...
I'm so... how...
To accomplish but...
A trial, huh?
Who is your favorite Archon? Like out of the only ones that we know of. Like from Mondstadt to Fontaine. You have 5, I think. Who's your most favorite?
People. What should I say? I'm sure you've all heard. In truth, as the god Focalor, once again, this
I'm just gonna skip through this.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going right? Calm down, Farina. Assertive. Now, I was wondering if some... you may consider... Now then!
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we...
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said that the scales of may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be
The first Archon is definitely Zhongli for design, Mahida and Farina for lore and character.
future of Fontaine.
For me, I would go with Zhongli for design, like you said. And for as for lore, I'd go with Raiden Shogun. Probably.
This won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that... There is! So long as I...
Venti for comedy? Oh yeah, that's true. Don't forget about Venti. Venti is such a troll. And I love it.
Lady Farina.
Besides, a magan...
That's true,
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
Lady Farina.
No need. All right.
He's...
Lady Farina.
I see. It's as I thought then. All manner of... Really?
I'm...
I remember doing the Gene Store quest. Now we saw Venti there. Someone asked him, Venti, are you here to help too? Venti said, me help? I was dead. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Venti is kind of a character, you know. He's like dumb, in a way.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports.
He kind of plays dumb.
Lady Farina, I've waited.
Indeed, my.
And do you remember the quest where he and Zhongli met in Liyue? I think there was like a quest or something. I'm not sure if it was a quest or an event. And he was trying to expose Zhongli, where they both acted like they don't know each other. I don't remember the quest exactly, but I think it was related to an event. If you played that, you'd know.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent. What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Really? This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the
Yeah, I think it was event related. Yeah, I think so. By the way, is this the final arc quest? Yes, there is. This is the final one. This is the last one. Only for this patch. I mean, in 4.6 we're gonna get a new one, I think. Like either 4.6 or 4.7.
Farina, you don't have to, although I don't know what...
Share, that's impossible.
But even if your bird
Just share a witness. And if to that... She's right. But if things... No, Farina. But what if it's really alright? Farina, is it if you let the think about it long and hard? No. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my...
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't...
Yes, she did very well. If she had... It seems that trusting...
I believe that How would you build on this
Ah, good, good. Of course the Eudex of Fontaine has... I'm sure you...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice. It now seems...
And then I became one with the Ortrees, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes. Alas, in truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is... Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine... I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy my work over these last 500 years? But really, the vast majority has been, had to be.
It was all a part of your plan.
Indeed. This power accrued over 5 centuries, but...
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor. The destruction of that divine throne.
Returning what's... In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at... Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of... In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, defying the prophecy and ensuring that at this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea at last. I now understand the troop. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. You are a deep... Things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Iudex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
This quiz is actually pretty fine. I like it. It was a little bit boring at the beginning, but then it got interesting. I enjoyed that. I think now we're just gonna have to fight the weekly boss, and then it should be the end of the quest.
What just happened?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something...
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved...
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice, the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has...
Alright, let's go kill him. This is the strongest one, by the way. The strongest weekly boss. Not this one. Like the little guy that we fight. I mean, this guy doesn't do anything. He's just like roaming around.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Strike a pose! I see everything.
Busted.
Our bond is strong. Let my name echo in song.
Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Okay, this guy is the like the most annoying. We need to be careful.
Temple of Wisdom.
Here comes the catch. Out of my way.
I have granted you my protection.
Okay, he's dead. Who's this? I don't remember seeing this guy.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Is this a playable character, by the way? She can't be a playable character, right?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it.
Not yet? I mean, goddamn.
And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name the Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't
Should become playable in 6.9? Yeah, definitely in like 2 years, right?
I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring...
Yeah, her and Dainsleif are like not from Teyvat.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas.
Yeah, because this character doesn't look like she's like Pyro or Cryo. Just look at her outfit.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over.
Looks like she has like another element.
Not to worry.
She looks like the woman that Traveler and the Sibyllin were fighting at the beginning of the game.
In the end, the people will all
Okay,
dissolved into the
cutscene.
waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
I mean, it's just part of the cutscene.
Are you alright? We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
And this should be the end of the Arkham quest. We're still gonna do some talking, of course. But yeah. It took us like 2 hours, I think.
The soil renewed. The Sweetity Rasula attacks old soil skyship. The various people always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second.
You got bamboozled.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoop. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created.
Paimon's curious.
And that's exactly. Oh, this time.
No, I need to claim the codes, by the way. I haven't done that yet. Let's do that. Go here, I think. Before I forget. Okay, that should be all. The freest 300 Primo Gems ever. Blue. And blue. Let me just claim this 20 before I forget.
Add Ast. Thank you for Add Ast.
I hate when that happens. I always misclick. Okay, I guess it's time to get some new resources. Okay, I think I need these. Why not? Sure. Let's do that for now. One more level. Okay, let's finish this quest.
Stand with me. Navia!
Oh, it's.
Hey,
I'm here to update my. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garoon. Our residents are.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of you, but if you don't...
I get where you're coming from.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the...
Huh? Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole...
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few
Forget it.
I see you. Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake... Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone...
How did it go? Was it a good...
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the... Also, not to wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that in.
Whoa, you're well in...
That's a... In truth, I told him that it was...
You're right. Stay safe now. And...
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgia.
Looks like you've been missing it.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance?
Of course.
It's an honor to...
No need to thank.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Wesley.
Hey,
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her...
Sir, please.
But
No, I...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually... It's a boat that brought... Still, if I might...
I have to apologize, but that ship is present.
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or...
Did you really have to use the word... Well, then, two solo...
Is my hair messed up?
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like...
Ah.
Hey, Miss Charlotte.
Sure. Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at...
Same old, same old.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to...
You're too kind, sir.
I see.
He sure did...
I'll tell them that there's...
Oh.
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave them...
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go.
There'll be a...
Maybe. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Last stop. I hope so. We can just jump, right? We don't need to wait for the elevator.
Navia mentioned that she's...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wonder.
Trick a friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have...
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine so...
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce...
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. Father says that...
that's out!
Oh, after Lady Farina...
A diplomatic...
Yes, it could have been done as... Furthermore...
that's...
I would agree. I suspect you'll have...
but back to the...
They say that he's returned to...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Is that Archino? No.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, she is.
Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the trap.
Are you going to take the note?
That is our duty as harbingers. Don't be too preoccupied. Switching my masks is something well, that depends on many things. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be
I am
achieved
planning to
alone.
save for this character, by the way. If you guys don't know that yet.
A vision.
I have been saving for her for a long time. And I want to get her with her weapon.
Greetings,
If her weapon is
journalist.
good.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject
So
in your
I'm gonna need like a lot of summons.
as much as you'd like. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
About 200 plus.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must. All right then.
Well, guess we send Charlotte off.
No, I don't have 300 wishes.
As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have
But I need to save 300. I don't remember how much I have. Oh, I'm gonna need to check. But the problem is that I'm gonna get her on the other account, not this one. On this account, I don't have any summons. We just did all of them. Oh wait, we might be able to get a summon or two from this fountain. Let's see. Rumors about her coming in 4.6. I hope so. I really hope so.
Take it easy.
the entrance to the fortress. Ooh, he really is there. So you really are here, Nervalette. Paimon didn't think you were going to.
Really? Oh, in any case, you came.
All right, let's. Whoa. So that's what happened? Fossilor but Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the Fontanians were incomplete human, but so long. In other words, when
Fossilor must have counted on you to. Yeah!
it seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know. I have investigated.
Okay, I don't need to
As for the judgment past,
hear all of these. Please don't make me skip them.
Life has all.
Come on!
In truth, those Oceanic. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
No more questions, Mr. Novelette. Thank you for your time.
So regarding this specific issue, I will... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Okay, I'm interested about this. Nothing?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Okay. Interesting. I mean, I think the game is only gonna get more interesting from now on.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not.
The remains of the... So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here. I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also...
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision! That does sort of count as special compatibility. No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It's comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems...
Yes.
But... she sacrificed...
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's... I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if life flowed... And what
Quest complete. Nice. It took us more than 2 hours, I think, to complete. But hey, we got a summon. It's Zhao time. Nope. Alright. Alright guys, I think that is going to be the end of today's stream. I'm just gonna get off Genshin. I'm gonna go do some life stuff, you know what I'm saying? And I will be on tomorrow same time. If you are interested, you are more than welcome to join me on this journey. Alright guys, thank you for stopping by. It was nice chatting with you, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye, have a nice day.